Hello, guys and gals, and welcome to Signalis, a game that I've been wanting to play ever since it came out, and I've only now gotten around to doing it. So, um, this is, if you don't know anything about this game, I don't know much either. I'm going in mostly blind. What I do know is that it combines a lot of things that I am interested in and that I like, such as survival horror, third person, sometimes fixed camera, pixel art, anime vibes, a philosophical psychological story. Um, as the game puts it, I have the physical copy for PS4. I'm playing on a PS5. It has sort of like a nostalgia, melancholic vibe to it. But anyway, without any further ado, let's set up the controls here. I also know the story is pretty cryptic, which I don't like cryptic stories for the sake of them being cryptic, like the Dark Souls stories. If you watch a Dark Souls lore video, you'll see that the story is pretty complicated and cryptic, but if only the way that it was told to you would be more direct, it wouldn't be as hard. But combine how cryptic they are and mysterious and open-ended with how they're told, and yeah, you have a cocktail for an almost indecipherable story, unless you know where to look. Anyway, language US English, Dutch. This is the PAL copy, so I probably won't have Japanese, but it doesn't matter. I'm gonna play. I don't think there's voice acting, so I'm gonna play Korean. They have. I can read Korean. They have Japanese. Okay, they do have Japanese. Nice. Unfortunately, I think it's only subtitle based, so it's Chinese, Russian. Okay, control style, standard. Directional controls, behavior, tank. Listen, I enjoy tank controls every once in a while if the game is actually old and doesn't you don't have any other choice. I enjoy that every once in a while, but I'm more of a standard control guy. I know some people who really don't like fixed camera angles, and I tend to agree only if the devs haven't really implemented them well, because back in the day, I don't know why they used it. Maybe it was a hardware issue, maybe it was a style issue, or not issue, style choice. But these days, there's no reason to use fixed camera unless you're gonna do it in a cinematic way to direct the viewer's attention to something specific you want them to see. Anyway, so control style standard is gonna be for me text speed, fast, instant, slow. Let's do normal for now. We can change it later. Combat accessibility. Adjust the difficulty of combat encounters. Normal. Survival. For experience. Oh, by the way, from what I heard, this game is not. It's a bit more on the hardcore side. It's not that easy. It's probably like in difficulty, I would say, from what I've heard here and there in passing, so to speak. Don't know much. It's probably as hard as like old Resident Evil or no, because Resident Evil always was harder than Silent Hill, at least when it came to combat puzzles. So it's probably like as hard as Code Veronica, I would say, which isn't exactly a hard game in a positive way, but I hope this one will be. Anyway, casual. No, we're gonna play on normal. Experienced survival horror fans, I am, but at the same time, I don't want to sweat my ass off. I want to enjoy the story as well. I don't want to keep loading saves. And like, if you've ever played a survival horror game before, a classic one, a survival horror game that came out before the year 2004, you know that soft locking is a real possibility, so you got to be really careful with saves and all that. Usually on normal, you won't have any issues if you're not really inexperienced with survival or gaming in general, survival horror games. But yeah, we're gonna keep it on normal. Enemies deal more damage and are harder to kill. No. Recommended difficulty for first playthroughs. Yeah, they even say that themselves. Casual. For casual experience, enemies deal less damage and die fast. No, we're gonna go normal. Inventory capacity revised. I did read the patch notes on PS5 for this, and apparently, I did hear that a few years back when it came out in a review on YouTube, a spoiler-free review, that yeah, I think you only had like 6 inventory slots, and there was a lot of going back and forth to item boxes, which kind of became tedious. So there's that. Revised. Adjust the difficulty of inventory management. You know what? I don't think inventory management adds any real meaningful difficulty to the game. It does add difficulty if you gotta pick and choose what key items you want to carry with you, but you still have enough room for a few key items and your guns and other utility items. But if you only have like 6 slots, and let's be honest here, in actuality you have like only like 2 or 3 free slots at all times. That's just really annoying, and going back and forth and backtracking is one of my least favorite things in video games. I don't know how I got through a lot of the old Resident Evil games, because in Silent Hill, until Silent Hill 4, weirdly enough, you had infinite inventory space. It was more of a RE problem there. I'm gonna go with extended, classic. Okay, rule of 6 for experienced survival horror fans. Extend emergency requisition for those who struggle with managing inventory space. What does that mean? Like, do I have infinite? Revised. Rule of 6. Modules do not take up inventory space. Okay, we're gonna go with revised. I think this is post update. Was added post after an update. Um, so I still have 6 slots, but utility items don't take up space. We'll see how annoying and hard that is. I'm assuming I can change that, right? Afterwards. Yeah, well, I guess we're going with all the default settings for this. Advanced, automatic reloading. Automatically reload the current weapon when firing with an empty magazine. Sure, why not? Automatic loading might trigger a reload in a dangerous situation. Yeah, but at the same time, okay, here's the problem. If can I cancel the animation? That's what I want to know. If I can cancel the animation or pause, and is there a pause? If I can cancel, like, if you're in your inventory, does the game pause like in the earlier Resident Evil games? Um, I'm gonna keep it on. Invert y-axis standard. Inverse the controls for looking up and down first person scenes. Inverted. No. Automatic reloading. Okay. Photosensitive mode reduces some high frequency flickering effects. Hold on guys, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna have to edit that out in post, or like, I guess stick the 2 videos together. Okay, so back to where I was, automatic reloading. I'm gonna keep that on for now and see how annoying it is if I can cancel it. Invert, no. Photosensitive mode. Some high frequency flickering. I'm gonna keep it on off for now, see how bad they are. I wonder why, I guess it's the default, why some of the options are on blue. Prevent overhealing. Prevents the use of healing items when they would have no effect. Off. Allows destroying healing items to clear inventory space. Quick EIG. Automatically equips available stun prods when appropriate. Prevents. Okay, I'm gonna keep this on. I don't even know what they are, so we'll see. Display. Brightness. Adjust the brightness so that the middle emblem is barely visible. I'm actually gonna turn it up a bit because of HDR. I don't even have HDR on this game. That should be fine. Screen shake. The intensity of screen shake effects. Any way to gauge that? I don't know. I guess I'm gonna keep it on default for now. Graphics film grain. Disabling film grain is recommended for recording or streaming the game. Why? Does it mess with the bit rate? Pixel reference grid. All boxes should be square and filled with an even checkboard. Okay. CRT mode off. For the ultimate retro experience, a resolution of 1080p or higher is required for this setting. Yeah, it looks like CRT, but it looks like a shitty CRT. Like, I want the filter, but I don't want the film grain. Okay. Film grain and CRT on is a bit too much if you ask me. We'll mess with this later when we can see more of the gameplay. So all of those saved, right? I didn't press apply yet. Audio, master volume, music, SFX, radio, vibration. Okay, this actually gives you instant feedback. I'm gonna do something like this. Yeah, that looks fine to me. I'm gonna keep those on default for now. Sprint style, hold, sets the sprint button behavior. Sticky, toggle. What's sticky? Wait, double press it or something? Hold. I'm gonna hold for sprint. Aim, hold. Quick, hold. What's quick? Hold. Swap aim controls. Swap the left and right stick while aiming. Not compatible with tank style or quick aim. No. Quick radio sets the module's button behavior on. The module's button toggles the radio directly. I guess I'll do this. I'll keep it on. I'll have it on. Controls south. So the style of controls: south, west, east, southwest, east. Okay, only 3. South was the default one. Ready weapon, fire, run, reload, use tool, move, map, run. Tune radio, modules, aim, inventory. Okay, same thing. Flicking back and forth. Map is that, run is modules, aim. So everything on left, move, tune is the same. Right is the same except for inventory. Map is triangle just like in Silent Hill. Inventory. Run, I would rather have run on cross than circle, but I'm fine with both. Interact. Yeah, actually interact for cross is better. East. Aim, modules, tune, move. Use tool, reload. Map, run, inventory. Okay, we're gonna keep it on south. Apply. Yes. Alright, done. What? Blue. Recommended settings are highlighted on blue. CRT off, film grain on. I'll have film grain on, and we'll see. We'll see how CRT looks while I play, because I can't really tell how annoying that will be just based off of the menu. Although I have to tell you, most games that have a CRT filter, it's not it, man. way too blurry most of the time. It's like CRTs from the 70s or 80s, not from the 2000s or 90s, which are my favorite CRT. Z. Okay. Done, I guess. System calibrated. Some parts of this game may be considered violent or cruel. Signalis. Press any button. Profile 1. Hold any button to switch profile. Begin. Settings. Oh, the eyeball moves. Credits. Manual. Signalis. Instruction manual. Okay, it's pretty short, only 4 pages. That's how you do it. Ready, fire, reload, use, move, map, run, interact, inventory, modules, aim. Interact. Important objects and items are highlighted with a... I already love the soundtrack. Let me turn that up a little bit. Important objects and items are highlighted with a white box when in range. Running will make Elster more noticeable to enemies. In addition to a weapon, Elster can equip a tool to use on the move. To aim a weapon, press and hold L2. Movement is slower while aiming a weapon. When aiming at an enemy, a targeting box will appear around it. When there is a clear line of sight, the box will slowly shrink as the shot gets more precise. A cross will appear inside the box when there is no line of sight. Finishing enemies. When an enemy is critically wounded, they will fall to the ground. Before they can get back up, run up to the enemy and finish it off by pressing cross to save ammo. So just like in Silent Hill. Look out, even finished enemies may recover if Elster loiters too long in one area. Okay, so just like in Silent Hill. Health. When a near-fatal injury is sustained, a warning will briefly pop up on the screen. Elster's current health state can be viewed in the inventory screen. Status. Healing items. After using them, some items can regenerate Elster's health slowly over time when outside the inventory. When outside the inventory? What? I guess when you don't pause. That's what they mean by that. When not in the pause menu. There is no autosave or checkpoint system in Signalis. When Elster dies, all progress since your last manual save is lost. Be mindful of your health and resources to survive. Use combine and inspect. So just like old Silent Hill games. Inventory screen. Press square up an inventory screen at any time during gameplay. On this screen you can see Elster's current health and held items. In Signalis, inventory space is a precious resource. Elster can only carry 6 item stacks at a time. Always make sure you have enough space to pick up important items. Storage box. To free up inventory, Elster can store items in the storage box found in each save room. Items stored in the storage box can be retrieved in every save room. And that's the manual. Alright, let's get into it. I wonder what that reflection in my iris is. Credits. Settings. Begin. Wake up. Leap data sends Perry temperature. What is this, Fallout 4? Yeah, I play video games. And that's it. It just dumps you into the frying pan. Can't go that way. What was run again? Circle. Do I have stamina? I'm sorry if you can hear noises in the background. There's nothing I can do about it. It's raining. It's hailing actually, and I have one of those oblique windows. Nothing I can do about it, other than get a better mic, or rather a better setup that allows a better mic to cancel out noise. So that was my pod. I'm pressing cross to interact, but nothing is happening. Okay. I can also sprint like this with R2 if I'm not. Okay, so when the interaction item or icon popped up, it was red briefly, and now I thought it might have been something to do with range, but it's just the way it pops up. It's just visual effect. Okay. Alright, now I want to see something. What's the game like without the film grain? Okay. Made a mental note. What about with the film grain now? Okay, so it flickers more. I'm fine with that. Let's check the CRT. Because the CRT is always going to be bad in menus, but let's see in gameplay. Yeah, not a big fan of it. No. Yeah, a bit too much detail is lost for my taste. It's like you're playing a CRT from the 70s or 80s with uh, a composite cable, or there was an even weaker one. I don't know. It's just a single cable. Yeah, for some reason when I see it was the same in another game that had it that I played on the channel. What was it called? The one with the slasher. Um, I can't remember right now. It was a puppet combo game. But yeah. For some reason, they always choose that CRT visual instead of an actual CRT from like 20 years ago. What is this? I'm pressing. Do you hear this? Okay, I guess it's just bamboozled me. So where did I come from? Here? Okay, here. Is it a ladder? I guess it's a ladder. The lock is defective. This door cannot be opened. Alright, what about this though? What does that mean? I guess... Okay, so that's not an interaction. I know what this is because I've played these sorts of games before, where you can go off screen. So that is to tell you where the character is in case you get lost off screen. Okay, so now we're upstairs. Can go to the right. Can go back. Map. Let's check the map. The map still has the CRT effect. This must be awful. Unless the map doesn't take all the effects from the settings. Something I actually cannot read what it says to the left. Ins something sends something map. Appla Arla map. Toggle map scrolling. Oh, so you can move not only with the D-pad but also with your left analog. Inventory up, map down. Toggle. Upper gallery, upper deck. I'm not gonna lie, I am not a fan of the blurry interlaced and the also ghosting effect on the map. It really hurts my eyes. Okay, so we started. I literally cannot tell. I don't know if this is a bug or not. It says lower gallery penthouse, I guess. Maintenance. I can almost not read what the names of the rooms are. Change floor. So right now, we only have 2 floors, upper deck and lower gallery and lower deck. Maintenance. So that's where we were, maintenance. That's locked. We went up. That's, I guess, inaccessible. 3 doors here and the something hall, which I cannot read. By the way, you cannot zoom either. Inventory LSTR. Why do I have the CRT? Is it bugged? I feel like I shouldn't have the CRT effect in the menu. I want to disable it. Status blue. Map. Okay, inventory. And if you go double up, you go from what is this? Inventory to diagnostics. Memory, no data, no module. Diagnostics. I literally cannot read that. My eyes hurt. Catatonic. Hypersensitive. Fragmented. Over. I cannot read that. Over. I don't know. Nominal status, no data. Empty slot, action menu. Okay. Right, so I'm still here. Let's check this. This one. The lock is defective. This door cannot be opened. Okay, well then let's go behind. No flashlight or anything just yet. Open, close. Defective, cannot be opened. Alright, let's keep going down. So we're on a ship somewhere where it's snowing. Again, not a fan of the ghosting effect. I just pressed cross to step forward. Okay, so no matter what I click on, I always step forward. I guess it's to interact. The ship's control panel. It's a lost cause. The starboard controls panel. The controls aren't responding to any input. Probably an electrical failure. Okay. I cannot. The scroll speed needs to be faster than that if you can. If you have the option to continue and it doesn't progress until you click continue, which it should be that way, then the scroll speed should be faster in my opinion. So we're gonna change that right now. Fast. Apply. No, what did you do? There we go. Apply. Okay. By the way, you cannot press circle to back out. You always have to press continue. Wait. Hold on. Did I disable something? It seems clearer now. No, I didn't. Okay. Alright, let's check how fast the scroll speed is now. Yeah, that's better. The ship's control panel. Judging from the readout, there's no chance it'll ever fly again. Okay, and we get the same text from every interaction. The ship is crashed in an icy landscape. The landing and docking assist monitor, it's of no use to me now. A faded photograph is stuck to the LDAM controls. Landing and monitoring. Pick a photograph. This is, or rather, the one that I have in my physical copy is an exact copy of this photograph right over here. I have the physical one. It comes with a physical copy of the game. Pick up photograph. What does it say? I guess it takes one slot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Yeah. Picked up photograph. Cool. A photograph. Man, this the CRT. Whoa, hey, what? What is this? Action menu. Inspect. Looks like the pigment was damaged by time and exposure to the elements. It says cryo. Looks like the save icon from Silent Hill 2. What? Okay, I guess if you press again, it backs you out of it. Okay, so the one I have, the physical one, it's one of those where the image changes based on the angle with an optical illusion. This one doesn't seem to do that. Cairo. No, cryo. Maybe this is for a puzzle. It looks like, okay. Use. I can't use this here. Combine photograph with. Nothing. Okay, what about this? The port controls panel. There has been a critical system failure due to the hard landing. Nothing about the seat. The ship's control panel. It's a lost cause. Starboard and port. I know that much. Why does it zoom in here though? Control panel. It's like it wants you to click on something more specific. Alright then. Electrical failure. I guess that's it. Right. Cannot be open. Where am I right now? Okay, so I'm in this flight deck. I'm in this room. Ah, it's an elevator. Okay. Let's get out of here. Check the other rooms first. Broken. What about this one? Mess hall. Penrose 512. Adhesive tape. Picked up adhesive tape. Status critical. Okay, so this is the name of the ship. Penrose 512. Scout vehicle status monitor. Why is this status vehicle monitor not in the cockpit but in the mess hall? Critical system failure detected. Location unknown. Planetary surface. Report. Crew status. A Young Gestalt pilot, no signal. LSTR 512. Replica unit active, mess hall. Okay, so that's me. Uh, L our name is LSTR 512, just like the Penrose 512. Hard landing on surface has damaged critical systems. Warning, surface temperature critically low. That kind of, if you look at it this way, it kind of looks like it says critically lolly, LOL, and that's like a squeezed in I, lolly. But now it says low, that's a W, but the middle strokes are not that pronounced. Wear protective clothing during AVI. No, AVA. What does AVA stand for? Okay, so it reads that for you in case you can't read it. That's good. Okay, so if I click there, it just zooms in. That's nothing. Okay, and then we're done. Nothing to inspect there. LSDR RLM. A reparaturlogic module. LSDR features repair logic module. Okay, so they add spaces between those letters, but due to the font, I guess I couldn't tell. So what is an LSTR? Repair logic module? That doesn't stand for LSTR. Where's the SNTR? And repair doesn't start with L either, so I guess that's not what that stands for. Uh, Interesting. There's a bit of a. Am I the only one seeing this? There's a bit of a purple hue to the left and right of the text. Serving our great nation as ship technicians aboard the scout vessels of the Penrose program. LSTR type replicas, like yourself, are equipped with a specialized repair logic module. Okay, so that's what RLM stands for, repair logic module, allowing them to quickly and easily repair both themselves and important mission equipment. Accessing the RLM functions, enter the inventory screen by pressing square. Select the item to repair with. Left, right, press cross to open the command menu. Select the combine option to enter combine mode. While in combine mode, select a second item to repair. Press X to combine both items. To repair damage to the replica body, select a suitable repair item and simply choose the use option from the command menu. So basically this is telling you how to heal. Sometimes it can be helpful to take a good look at an object from all sides. Select the inspect option in the command menu to enter inspect mode. While in inspect mode, use D-pad to rotate the item to look at it from all sides. Okay. That was just one hitbox for the door. I'm pressing the touchpad, nothing is happening. A transparent polypropylene based polypropylene based pressure sensitive tape that can be used for joining, sealing, attaching, and mending. Can't use it here. Ta-da! Can't combine these. Inspect. Man, you turned that real slow. Okay. Nothing special about the tape. Let's check out over here. This is the I can't read hall. The lock is defective, cannot be opened. personnel. A note. Smeared diary page. Cycle 57. Okay, up from cryo. Woke up from cryo sleep pod in empty mess hall. I was wondering something Elster is looking out. Flight departure. Like some bitch lost in thought. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like is planet so and so is homey. I don't know. Just guessing. What's this? That looks like it looks like I can hop this and go somewhere else. It looks like there's a bunk or something. The Gestalt? I don't know. Gestalt officer sleeping bunk. There's a wire swinging in the wind in the foreground. Okay. So we got a cryptic note that we have pretty much no way of knowing what it means at least at this point in the game. There's another thing over here, some sort of manual. Aufklärungs. Okay, I'm not gonna try to read that. Penrose type vessel. Field operations manual. Penrose type vessels of the Usan People's Navy. Okay, so this is somewhere in the future, and I guess we as Elster, the replica, belong to the Usan people. Usan People's Navy are low-cost space exploration vessels deployed. Okay, so it's not a military. It doesn't have any. I guess if it's exploration, it doesn't have any armor or weaponry. Deployed beyond the solar system's edge in the search for planets and moons fit for habitation or rich in natural resources to support the continuous growth of our great nation. Fuck your great nation. Everybody who says our great nation, I immediately don't want to be friends with you or have anything to do with you, regardless of where you're from. All Penrose vessels are piloted by a Gestalt scout officer, supported by a land survey ship technician replika. So that's what LSTR stands for. A land survey ship, technician replica. So it was just 2 people for the whole crew? This partner system, I guess so, for this huge ass ship, just 2 people seems a bit too little, if you ask me. This partner system of Gestalt replica cooperation has proved successful in countless previous scout operations. Mutual control and support allow both the Gestalt officer and the technician replica to perform at their optimal capacity. Once the vessel is catapulted towards the edge of the solar system by an orbital mass driver, the pilot may adjust the course from the flight deck while the replica will take care of mechanical maintenance of the vessel. So we're not a combat unit, despite the fact that we kind of look like one. Stern hull, I guess, is what that says. Okay. Penrose 512. Engine, no, cryogenics. Another pod. Interesting. No reaction to that. I'm guessing this is supposed to be, even though it looks like it's on the ground, it's supposed to be slightly oblique, and those pipes are supposed to run like on the wall. But because of the art style and the angle, it kind of looks like it's all just one flat surface. Alright, let's take a look. New Fall Freygabe. Well, this is an easy puzzle. Wait, what? Diagnostics. No module, memory. Okay, so this is the... We're leaning more towards fragmented, I guess. It's not, it's a bit offset to the right if you look at it. Memory. I guess memory means notes, but that is very weird. I can control the up and down with the left analog stick, but I cannot control, and the icon is for the D-pad, but over here to move tabs, I can only do it with the left analog stick. I cannot do it with the D-pad. That is very specific and weird. View memory, so those are notes, basically. Smear diary page. LSTR, so what does that stand for? Land, sea, I don't know, technician replica. Land ship technician replica. That's what that stands for. Okay, that is very cumbersome. The way they did this inventory, I don't like it already. Okay, inspect. So 1, 3, 5, 8, 9. 1, 3, 5, 8, 9. It's scanning. There is something there. It looks like remains. Like some sort of mold. Oh, drain. It was liquid. 2 pieces of a key snapped in half lie inside the cryogenic pod. Pick up the airlock key? Sure. Picked up the airlock key. Penrose. Okay, so it wants me to combine them. I betcha. Magnetic keycard that allows access to the Penrose's airlock controls. It's snapped in half. Well, let's combine them then. I can't combine it. Okay, I can tape it together. Magnetic keycard that allows... It's been mended with tape. Alright. And that's all I'm gonna get from here. Diagnostic systems for the cryogenic capsule. Oh, now you, okay, I guess you can interact with stuff even though you don't get the icon, because I didn't get any icon for this, but she still comments on it. She, we'll call her she. We just play Detroit Become Human. We know that they can. By the way, this is such a great game to play after Detroit Become Human. Okay, so this is a no-no. Alright, let's get back then. I guess we've been everywhere. Okay. Well then let's take the elevator. What's this? The suit has been removed from the case. What suit? What suit? Exploration suit? Ashtang decompression Gefahr, I don't know. Operation Penrose. There's another suit. There's an Ava suit in the case. What does Ava stand for? Air, void, air. Penrose 512. Airlock controls locked. Insert key card. Use airlock key. Uh-huh. Well, what do you know? The suit that's supposed to be unisex, is that the the flag of China with the stars? Probably not. Oh, so now we're getting out. I guess that was the whole ship. But yeah, the suit that was supposed to be unisex had a chest bump in it, empty. The ship was red. Alright, here we go then. If we're a replica, why do we need the suit to explore? Don't we have... Aren't we resistant to cold? Maybe not. Okay. I cannot look around. I can only press cross to move forward. I'm not pressing anything right now, by the way. It's moving on its own. Okay, it doesn't matter where I look. I keep going forward regardless. Towards the gate. That looks like a Minecraft portal. We're going to the Nether right now. And... what do we find? Oh, those were steps? Okay, just go down a random ominous looking hole. I guess that's snow. And is this... I don't even know what this color is called. Rosy reddish? Rosy red, I guess. Cabernet red? I don't know. Wine red? I guess wine red would be pretty appropriate for this color. So I guess the red, the stone on this planet is, or the Earth has this color. There is no prompt to interact with that. Can I go back up? Looks like I found shelter here from the blizzard. There's no point in going up again right now. Wouldn't the ship be shelter enough? I highly doubt that over here down under the earth is going to be much warmer than on the ship. The deeper you go underground, the colder it gets. There's a strange hole leading deep into the ground. There's a faint light glowing in the deep. Crawl. Yeah, what choice do I have? Okay, so we're in the tunnel right now. I thought this might have been a loading screen or something. Hey, we're in a James Bond movie, looking down the barrel of a gun. Here we go. Well, what do you know? This place is way more modernized than I thought. Unless that's supposed to be a metaphor, this wormhole. A poster. That seems familiar. Is that the Germany flag? The national flag. There are pictures of a coastline and an island. Are they photographs? Textbooks on radio operation. They look old and worn. Old imperial cereals. I'm pretty sure these are banned. Uh-oh, propaganda. Okay. A CRT. Monitor. The computer screen is blank. That's Japanese. An ancient looking tome is lying on the table. Feels like it's calling to me. Pick up the king in yellow? Yes. The king in yellow. It's calling to you. What do you mean by that? I know that signal. Preparing to send message. 39486. Okay, it's not a code to remember, it's too long. Flashbacks. Great hole circular dig where earth pours out to surface. Earth pores? And things have learned to talk that ought to crawl. Remember our promise. Huh. Wake up, Signalis. Lang orbital. What? Synchronicitat. Okay, are the devs German? I got a trophy. It was a silver one. Kernel replika. Duration 5. What's with androids and staring in the mirror? I mean, I know the reason, but that's, I guess, common symbolism with these sort of themes. We just got done playing Detroit Become Human, and you can look in the mirror a lot in that game. I came all the way here to find her. There's no turning back now. Who, your creator? Your sister? Bathroom stalls in various states of disrepair. What about this one? Bathroom. Aeon Facility S23. Sierpinski. Uh-huh. Okay, toggle map scrolling. Again, very weird. You can scroll with the right analog stick without pressing map scrolling. But if you press map scrolling, you can use both of them, but you can't zoom out anyway, so I don't know what the hell the purpose would be for that. Okay. I guess we're done here. Anything in the sink? Find her. So, what was the first sequence, the introduction sequence? Was that a dream? Was that a, what do you call it, foreshadowing, premonition? Was that like us in the future and this is now us in the past? I don't know. I told you when I started the game, this game from what I've seen is pretty cryptic. Cannot be opened. Welcome to S23 Sierpinski. You've been selected or have elected to be relocated by Aeon to S23 Sierpinski, located on Leng, at the frontier of the solar system. S23 Sierpinski, so this is not a ship, this is more like a colony? I don't know. Is the perfect place for a new beginning. At our prestigious something vocational school facility, you will learn new skills to shape your future as a productive citizen of our... Oh, this already sounds so bad I want to puke. It sounds like propaganda up the ass. As a productive citizen of our wonderful fucking nation, here you will learn all about mineral extraction. Here you will be our slave for nothing. You will own nothing and be happy. Ore refinement and munitions production, helping the war effort against the remains of the Empire. And of course, learning is not just about theory. Aeon lets you earn your share while practicing your new craft right at the workplace. Concerned about your family, friends, former colleagues? Ask a protector Protector. Protector. I don't know how to. It's with a K. I'm just gonna use the American English pronunciation. Ask a protector about our ration sharing plan. A portion of your ration marks will be sent to a beneficiary of your choice. Okay. Lang Orbital Interchange. S23 Sierpinski facility. So this is a facility. Transit station. Welcome to the Sierpinski facility. Lang. So is that a corporation? Lang Orbital Interchange. LOI. The surface access lift. I don't need to go back. To go back? So that's where we came from? This is where I came from. Okay. There's no point in going back. That looks like a reception desk. There's a keycard with a note taped to the window of the reception. Due to staff shortage, report new arrivals at classroom 4C Northeast. Pick up the receptionist key? Yes. Okay. Uh-huh. That one is yellow, which means it needs a keycard probably. Used it. There's a camera over there. Corridor. It's locked. It requires a key. What key? There's a poster, motivational one. Denk and die Regel der 6. Okay, that's in German. The rule of 6. Remember the rule of 6. Never carry more than 6 items on your person. Property is a privilege. Keep your oh, property is a privilege. Go fuck yourself. Keep your pockets empty and your bag light. That's it? Okay, that's it, I guess. Why though? Just because you said so? Door cannot be opened. Cannot be opened. I guess that's the only... Actually, hold on. Okay, now this is the only place we can go. I don't like how that camera's tracking me. Uh-oh. What is that? Corridor. Very, unique name. This takes a lot of inspiration from Silent Hill, with all the doors being locked all the time. Staff room. Oh, it really does take inspiration from Silent Hill. Did you see that? That is straight up ripped off from Silent Hill 2. Well, I'm not gonna say ripped off, but you know what I mean. Well, almost ripped off. It's pretty much the same thing. Continue without saving. You'll regret this later. Go fuck yourself. Service request form F29. Date of filing service request form 84214. Full protector ID of unit filing request. EULR S2309 replica. Staff, I think that's us. Status staff. Department. Full protector ID of unit processing request. AR S2303. Wait. We filed it and we also processed? No, it's a different set of letters before 2303. No, it's 2309, S2309. Okay, so they're different between two replicas. Service object. Mond and Tocher high security wall safe. Numeric keypad. Location of object classroom 4B. Description: the wall safe in classroom 4B keeps resetting to the default combination. What's the point of the whole radio code broadcasting system if our safe can only be opened with the code in the manual? Okay, so that's what was down here. Keep records. Protocol everything. Remember, if you don't write it down, it never happened. Get the right forms from administration and save your files frequently. Uh-huh. So like a floppy disk? I haven't seen one yet. What's in there? I don't know, I guess just a lock, not a locker. It kind of looks, now that I see it better, it looks like shelves. Memorandum wall safe codes. It has come to my attention that at least one worker might be aware of the code broadcasting frequencies for the protector wall safes. Any workers connected to this leak are to be interrogated until the culprit is found. I'm restricting all radio privileges for workers until further notice. Adler. Worker? Aren't you all workers? Maybe it's like a, I don't know, lesser job? Task? The code broadcasting frequencies for the protector wall safes. Something tells me that those protector things are going to be our run-of-the-mill base enemies. Okay. Another corridor. Alright, I'll be back. This is a save room, I guess. Staff room. Although, I have not seen a item box in here, so... What's this? A dead Yule unit. She's in a horrible state. Infected-looking biocomponents are bulging out of her damaged shell. Ew. What happened to her that would cause this? A virus, maybe? I can barely make out what it is in the first place. Cannot open. Cannot be opened. Let me guess, cannot be opened. No, it can. A dead Yule unit. Are we a Yule unit? Why was she abandoned here? Maybe a scuffle happened. Okay, dead end library. Hey, this is library. Uh-oh. Where am I? I can't explore down that way. An aperture card, microfilm viewer. If I add an aperture card, I could view its content here. Is that a mirror? Better be. Okay. A simple first aid kit. I can't use any of these since they're not designed for replicas, but for who? Humans? And what's that white thing? I guess a pack of something? Okay, no comments on the mirror or the shelves. Okay. What? Dictionary. Replika. Replika. Noun. Plural replicas. Kitej. Replica. Shortened from archaic replicat. Copy replica. Biomechanical person. Synthetic reproduction of a gestalt biological culture grafted onto an artificial endoskeleton and enclosed in a protective exoskeleton. So biomechanical person. So we have biocomponents as well. That's interesting. Synthetic reproduction of a, I don't know what gestalt means, biological culture grafted onto an artificial endoskeleton and enclosed in a protective exoskeleton. I see. So we have biocomponents in us. We're not just a robot. We're like a cyborg, basically. Here we go. Gestalt. Gestalt, I guess, is how you pronounce that. Gestalt. Noun, plural gestalts, shortened from archaic er Gestalt. Original shape, compare archetype, prototype. Compare archetype, prototype. A person that is not a replica. So humans. Gestalt. Dictionary. Alright, well I guess we're done here for now. Wrong door. Broken. Conference class 4B. No running into hallways. No running into hallways. Be mindful of your neighbors. Everyone can hear you run. Okay, so these are just tips for gameplay. Here's the code. The safe, rather. Mons... something. Okay. It doesn't even tell you how many digits it is. You can do this forever. Okay, I guess that's better for security. That looks like a briefcase or a... I don't know. A... file binder. Nothing else, I guess. The flag, you know, this is some sort of brainwash propaganda republic. The floor looks like what are those foam thingies called that you put on studios, on studio walls? It looks like that. That a lot of YouTubers have. Okay. So important items, I guess, or points of interest are marked with like a shield sort of icon. Defective. Defective. Here we go. There's some interaction. Star. An Elster unit? You should leave this place. This facility is lost. Turn back before it's too late. I'm looking for this woman. Have you seen her? That is the other person on the photo. The one with the white hair that I told you about earlier. This is the other person that comes out when you rotate the photo in real life. Have you seen her? I don't know her, but she might be one of the workers. All Gestalt? All Gestalt workers were sent to the mine below the facility. So humans. If she's still alive, she's probably down there. There's an access elevator to the mine shaft, one level below. But you'll need an administrator's key to use it. An administrator's key? Can I help you with anything? I'll be out of here as soon as the repair patch stops my bleeding. You should get out of here too. I don't know who that woman is, but she's probably dead by now. Don't say that, but you still want to go. Good luck. If you still want to go, good luck. There's an access elevator to the mine shaft one level below, but you'll need... Okay. Thanks, I guess. Protector key. Let's take a look. Oh, it's different now. A photograph taken on self-developing film. Despite the damage, Alina Seo can still be seen on it. So her name is Alina? Alina Seo. Nothing on the back, though, of this one. A magnetic key card for the observation room. Defective. Because that was plastic ass. They're probably plastic. Metro ghetto ass. Chairs. Defective. I have no idea what that says. Ayula? Classroom key required. Okay. So now, I guess we have the key card for this room. I have not found a safe yet, which is concerning. This is sprint, by the way. This is walk. What is this? Save codes. Adler. Euler. Arar. She was Star, right? And we're Elster. Okay, down. And now in here. Use protector key. A fan. A mirror. Is it a two-side mirror? Like a one-way mirror? I don't know what those are called. A cable and a note. Memorandum terminology. I announce the following by order of Aeon. Due to recent events, in accordance with the new Aeon Public Interest Media Regulation AGM 87, the term blah, which is currently in use in various Aeon facilities, is no longer permissible and must no longer be used. Premises and departments that are currently using the term are to be immediately renamed. Management personnel shall maybe use Gestalt. Management personnel shall back out the term from all signage and documents, so I guess that explains some of the blurred words, until replacement terminology is announced by Aeon. With immediate effect, usage of the term in conversation and correspondence is an offense, obscenity to the state, to be punished with 2 cycles of double work shift. It may not be easy, but we all have to do our part here. Always remember, our language shapes our world. A perfect world requires a perfect language. Adler. Adler, I hope you fucking die a horrible death. Oh, hell yeah. Pick up pistol. What mark is it? Pick the pistol. Aperture card. Picked up aperture card. Type 75. Protector. Pistol. User manual. The Type 75 pistol is a short recoil operated, so with gases, I guess. Locked breech, semi-automatic. Locked breech, I don't know what that means. Semi-automatic pistol chambered in 10 by 20 millimeter. 20 millimeter. 10 millimeter? So more than the 9 millimeter Parabellum? This reliable, versatile handgun is the standard issue sidearm for Aeon Protector controller staff. Replica users, remember to first equip the Type 75 pistol in the inventory screen to disengage the pistol as your primary weapon for the targeting module. To designate, rather. To deploy the weapon, hold L2 to disengage the safety and enter targeting mode. While in targeting mode, R2 and cross will both fire the weapon. R1 will initiate a reload. Remember, do not waste ammunition, for it is a resource of the nation. When a target is down, try to finish it off by kicking or hitting it with a baton to preserve ammunition. Noted. Empty. What about the screen? I can see an empty classroom on the other side of the window. Okay, so this is a window, not a mirror, even though it's very reflective. The glass seems like it's tinted, or a one-way mirror. Okay, it is a one-way mirror. Maybe I have to shoot it. A semi-automatic pistol fires 10mm ammunition from a 10-round magazine, easy to use, high rate of fire. I also have a laser, a red dot laser, attached to the grip of all places. Horrible. It's already reloaded. How many does it hold? I don't know. Let's equip it though. Do I have ammo for it? It holds 10 rounds. I don't have ammo for it. I also have this, a card with a piece of microfilm mounted inside. Text on the film is much too small to read with the naked eye. Even if I'm a robot? Why is that thing shining? Is that the chip? Can I... No? Alright. Diagnostics. Or yeah, not diagnosis. Memory... slightly fragmented, I guess. It doesn't look even to me. Alright. It did not work. And I can't reload. Alright. Well, the aperture was over here. I still have not found a way to save. All the way. Hi. Did I kick it? Is it dead? That was straight up out of Silent Hill with the way it walked and how it was dressed like. I guess it's dead. I can't stomp it anymore. What about you? Are you gonna come to life? You. Why was she abandoned? Ah, great. What is this? Ito Isa. Oh, hello. She's a human. That's what Gestalt means. So you did that to them? You don't belong here either, do you? I'm Isa Ito. You should be careful. There's something wrong with this place. No shit! You don't know what happened, but it's probably dangerous to go any further. I don't know what happened. That's okay, I understand. I have something I need to do, too. Take care. I hope you find what you're looking for. Damn. Issa's note. So new item in an already explored room. That's concerning that that can happen. Erica. Have we heard that name before? If you find this note, despite everything that's happened, I've come to look for you. Isa. So she's also looking for someone. Erica. Alright. Used aperture card. What? Mon and Toaster high security walls. Toaster high security wall safe numeric. This wall safe complies with use in public safety equipment regulations 41 and 43 and features a high density craft stashal door secured with a numeric keypad, proudly produced on Haymat by VEB Mon and Toaster Tresorla. Instructions for use. Enter the code using the keypad. Press the confirm key in the lower right corner. If correct, the green light will light up. Rotate the dial on the left to open the door. To clear any previously entered digits, press the E key in the lower left. First time setup. Enter the factory default code. 204,000. Okay, 204,512. 204,512. Open the safe. While the door is open, enter the desired new code in the keypad. Press and hold the confirm key for 10 seconds until the green light lights up. Okay. How many bullets do I have? Can I see? 7. Alright. Guess we're going to the safe. I still can't save. You'll regret this later. I don't have anything to save with. I feel like I should have gotten something by now. Otherwise, why is this thing here? Am I missing something? Hello, Patapon. Yeah, I know I can save. I don't think I have anything to save with. Do I? Save progress in file 1. Yes. I did it. Okay, I guess I do then. What did I use? Let's see. Nothing. So it's not a limited resource, but there is no autosave. Okay. Or maybe there is, and I don't know. As in, like, limited resource. Anyway, let's go back to the safe. Let's check the memory again. Over here. 204,512. 204,512. And now we're gonna get another key card? Question mark. Pick up classroom key. Yes. Picked it up. What is that? It was like Korean. I guess I can't interact with it. Okay. A magnetic key card for classroom 4C. I wonder who those two people were in those picture frames above the safe. Classroom 4C. Well, this is the only lock with the keycard door I have. Wait, why is the save thing still red if I'm done with it? Hold on. Now it's blank. It's not red anymore. Okay, interesting. And now it's gonna be red again. No, it isn't. Weird. Maybe just had to update. Uh-oh, she's not here anymore. Maybe she's just fine and got patched up and everything is alright. Repair patch. Or maybe not, since she left this behind. Repair patch, pick it up? Yes. Let's take a look at our status. We're blue. A sealed single-use adhesive patch containing a coagulation agent to patch up damaged areas restores a small amount of health over time. Over time. Okay. What about this? This wasn't here before. 10mm ammo? 10. Oh, it's about to go down. They're prepping us. Any comment on the bloodstain? I guess not. Alright, here we go. What up? Okay. Throw yourself into a hole just like in Silent Hill? Not just yet. What is that thing? I guess it's a blackboard sponge? Eraser? Now I'm not going down there yet. Okay, I guess I am. There's a hole in the ground. It looks like I can drop down safely. Drop down the hole? Yes. A stalker. A broken unit? She has a beret. What, am I supposed to be scared? Defective. Defective. Let me guess. Okay, this one is not defective. Block A7. Is this gonna be blocked off? Yeah, debris. The ceiling is collapsed. There's no way through. Alright. Hey, and it draws a little wall on the map. Alright then. Change floor. B1, B2. You're alive, aren't you? Are you sure about that? A dead Yule unit. The synthetic skin and hair on her head were replaced with a layer of thin, wet gauze. Parts of her polyethylene shell are missing, exposing her biocomponents. I wonder how this happened. Well, it ain't rocket science. Something or someone damaged her. Trash bags. South corridor. Okay, this splits off even more. I'll be back. What about this? A6. Okay, even more. Looking for single rooms right now, if possible. What's this? Another dead Yule unit. Mine, access, Mensa, showers, rationing office, A9, A10, A1, AB, or 8, I guess. Okay, so the crew quarters are this way, locked. The key card From the other side. Okay, so we have no choice. I'm gonna go this way first then. Defective. Defective. Are you defective? No, no, forget the door. Are you defective though? No comment. I was gonna come back to life. You know that. You know it's gonna happen. Once I reach the end of the hallway. Okay, we're not gonna go in there just yet. I wanna see how many doors I can open on this hallway. Service request from F29. Date of filing. Service request form 8421-6. Full protector ID of unit. Filing request. Star. Is that the girl we found earlier we talked with? S2306. Status guard. She did look like a guard unit. Department worker quarters. Full protector ID of unit processing request. RR. Service object. Himmel tip type. Tip D automatic security door. Location of object worker block A6 corridor. Description: the lock on the staff door in A6 is jammed again. Requesting a locksmith. Service status: electronics reset key is nowhere to be found. I set up a lock picking kit, but management bumped the elevator engines up in priority, so next shift we'll have to pick the lock. It's just trial and error at this point. Find me if you need a key to open the service hatch. Or ask management, whatever. Funf. Okay. Service hatch key required. Alright. I keep seeing this symbol, the checkered board symbol. I wonder what it means. Defective, and that's it. Let's go in here then. There's someone over there. Or maybe it's just something flapping in the wind? No, I think it's a ventilator. AC1, I think is what that says. Worker sleeping units. In facilities like these small caged bunks are all a Gestalt worker can call their own. Damn, that's rough. Old and worn. Alina, that's the person we're looking for. Alina's diary. Feeling a little light-headed today. I hope it's not that new flu that seems to be going around. I can't afford to miss any more shifts. That Storch at the factory was chewing me out for what felt like hours for fainting at work the last time I got a cold. I haven't seen Elster the last few days. I hope she's okay. More and more people go missing in the mine lately, including replicas. Not even the protectors seem to be safe. We have yet to have an encounter with those so-called protectors. What's this? Scrawled note. Kick them while they're down. 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 Okay. I got that the first 3 times. I read it. Second on the right. What is that thing that's rotating? A machine gun? A turret? I don't think so. Diary. The protectors have been worried lately. They're hiding something. There's less of them. The ration plan keeps changing. Alina says I am imagining things, I guess. At them, I can feel their fear like it's my own. What are they scared of? What's that? An oscillating fan is mounted on the wall. A fan. A worker's uniform. It looks old and worn. Okay. More notes. What about the broom? Hey, were you here before? I guess you were. Let's see. We're done with this corridor for now. Let's reload. Okay. Hmm. You know what? On second thought, maybe I shouldn't have auto reload on. The lock is defective. I'll keep it on for now, though. West wing key. What are those? Sheets of metal or leaves? I highly doubt it's leaves. Elevator. Not working. The elevator is out of order. Anywhere else I didn't go yet? Elevator shaft. Okay. No. West wing, what about this? Broken. Okay. What's that? Just the grill? What's this? Service hatch key. Okay, one more free space. I need a protector identification card to unlock the elevator control panel. Identification card. Okay, so these are not active at the moment. I need the card. What about this side? Personnel. Toren. Okay, it's in German. Langdribidal or something. Okay, vertical map of S23 Sierpinski. Lang orbital. Blanked out surface factory. Wait, I want to see it again. Mine access. Operational command protectors. Personnel, hospital wing workers. This doesn't really help me right now. Alright, let's get out. We got what we needed. And now they're gonna come to life. I thought I saw you move. I don't get those horror protagonists, man. I would always make sure that they're dead. I'm not gonna leave it to chance. Just nudge them with your foot. Aha. What now? Argus. Pins. Function. The screen shows the image from the connected ultrasound sensor. Nothing's happening. Okay, something's happening. I was looking at the LCD screen. Well, that's not LCD. The CRT screen. Screen shows the image from the connected ultrasound sensor. Do I got a match? I don't get it. What am I supposed to do? I guess I gotta match them. That's what I gotta do. It didn't work? Okay, what about now? Let's take another look. So this one, slightly up. Okay. Second one, slightly down. Maybe another one down. This one, another one down. This one, like 3 down. Okay, 1 up. There we go. North corridor. East wing key. Storage room. Evidence storage. Butterfly box. It's locked. It looks like it requires some sort of square-shaped key. Okay. Anything else? I guess not. Haven't seen an item box thus far. Speaking of the devil. Alright, there it is. A repair patch. Yes. Does it stack? It does. Good. 10mm ammo. 10mm center D issue pistol ammunition. Do I need this photograph with me is the question. I'll keep it for now. Actually, it might be like one of those things like in Silent Hill 2, for example. If you look at a certain item, or like if you keep it in an inventory, it does something for the ending. Wait, it says something on the back. Hold on. Oh, I cannot tell what that says. I'm guessing it says Alina. Maybe not. It looks like the first one is like an N, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna put it in the box for now. What's that? Looks like a magazine with bullets. Okay, storage. Photograph. Storage. Store. Transfer selected storage. Retrieve. No image. Retrieve. Ah, so storage is below. Okay, gotcha. Alright. And do I have limited saves? Staff room. I guess not on normal. You probably don't have limited saves on normal, but probably the mechanic does exist since I saw a poster with a floppy disk. I don't know. Anyway, I'm glad I don't have to. I've played enough old survival horror games to get it out of my system. My opinion doesn't really make the game that much difficult or tense. It's just annoying. Okay. First aid. Now let's check this one. Office. Pick up East Wing key. There it is. Let's take a look. Magnetic key card for the worker quarters East Wing. Hey, what is that on the back? Kitchen access only for kitchen personnel. Yeah, about that. I guess it's a chip. Interrogation report. Subject worker S23A 6514 Chen Wilhelm. Is it a Gestalt? Offense: contraband found in locker. Result: confession. Punishment: no food. 3 cycles. Is that 3 days? You gotta be kidding me. Worker. Is it the same? I can't. Okay, I can't. I scroll back. It's just not with cross and circle. S23A65. No, it's a different person. Wang, Michaela, Chen, and Wang. You know, I wonder. I've seen a lot of Chinese characters, and yeah, there's a lot of German words as well. What's the common factor here? Offense: illegal use of a radio. Result: confession. ISO 2 cycles. Chen, no, that's the previous. Wang, Wolfgang. That Wang. Are those two people, or is that their surname and given name? Because Wolfgang is German, but Wang is Chinese. Could be Vietnamese as well, I guess. Illegal use of radio again. So, yeah, the Iron Curtain, pretty much. Expired during interrogation. Oh, that means he's dead. Punishment none. Huo Franz. Obscenity to the state. Passed out during interrogation. Double work shift 2 cycles. Huang Emily. Trespassing. Expired during interrogation. Expired, huh? Now I don't want to read it again. What is that? Hey, that's me. Wunderwaffen. Super weapons of our nation in the battle against the Empire. Falky units. Fake? No, not fake. It's Falky. Okay, we have ammo. Plenty of ammo. And random wall safe codes. It has come to my attention that at least one worker... Okay, so this is the same note from earlier. Is Adler the commander on this... in this facility? Pick up disposable stun rod. Or prod. A melee weapon? 2. Oh. 2 as in 2 items, so the prod and the manual. Electro-impulsive devices. Due to recent events, all facility staff members are encouraged to familiarize themselves with the use of electro-impulse devices. We've been supplied with a shipment of EIG-2 disposable stun prods for training purposes. Please refer to the enclosed handbook for more information. Electro-2. The EIG-2 stun prod is a single-use, short-range, disposable, non-lethal solution for incapacitating non-cooperative individuals. It can be equipped to the tools slot in the inventory screen. Once equipped, it will be shown on the lower left of the inventory screen. The EIG-2 stun prod can be used with one hand while on the move and even while aiming another weapon. Once equipped, to use the stun prod, simply press L1 when facing a nearby enemy. Warning: high voltage electric discharge may arc to individuals close to the target. Use with care. Do not deploy on elderly, pregnant, or individuals with known heart disease unless absolutely necessary. Dispose of the stun prod properly after use. So it's not biodegradable. So that's why I got this note again, because there's another safe here. Is there anything different? I'm restricting all radio privileges for workers until further notice. No. Let's go and equip it. A single-use, short-range, high voltage can be used one-handed. Equip. Okay, what I wonder is, if I press it right now and it doesn't connect with anything, will it be used? I'm not gonna risk it. Okay, do I remember the code. I don't, but I have this. Nope, not that. Not that either. This. 204512. 204512. Uh-oh. 204512. It don't work. Okay. It doesn't work. Right, well, I guess we keep exploring for now. First aid, that was office. Do we have, we do have East Wing key. We can use that, but not yet. The other side, okay, well I guess we have to now. Use East Wing key. A lot of AC units on the hallway, right next to the garbage bags. Not really indicated, if you ask me. Something bathroom, I cannot read that. Protector bathroom. Okay, no comment on the toilet paper on the ground. It looks like that one is occupied. Is someone inside? I don't know, knock. Okay, I guess we're just gonna be in passive. Oh, it's those kind of toilets. We got a squat. Repair patch. And this one is empty. What, is it gonna open when I leave? Just kick the door in. Is it gonna be different now? Okay, I'm not gonna waste ammo trying to shoot it because I don't think the game is programmed that way for you to interact with your gun with stuff. I tried earlier on that mirror and it didn't crack it or anything. Knocked shelf. Bulletin board maybe. Defective. Okay, let's check in here. Storeroom. Let's not forget, I'm still looking for... Where was it? There was that one room that had a butterfly box that needed a square key. I don't know where, but I know I need a key for that. More ammo. I have a lot of ammo right now. Don't tell me this is just a loot room for the ammo. I don't believe you. Okay, maybe it is actually. Alright. Ah, great. Ah, it squares in. I can move while I aim. Okay, did I get damaged there? I don't think I did. It vibrated, but I think that was just me stomping it. Okay, I'm fine. Let's reload. What is this, pyramid head? With that giant ass knife? Whatever it is, it doesn't seem edible. So this is the monster cutscene we saw when we dropped down here. It was over here in this room, the kitchen. What is this lump? Can it hurt me? It's breathing? No, I didn't want to leave. I didn't want to leave just yet. So, bro, I'm trying to interact. So, this reminds me heavily of Soma. There were bio or organico-mechanical, I don't know, biomechanical beings in that game as well. Or there was a biomechanical AI. So it kind of reminds me of that. Doesn't seem edible. Kitchen. What about this? Mensa key required. Alright. There's another one. Pantry. Bro, hold on a second. Take a look at this. How come the pantry is bigger than the kitchen? I haven't seen a kitchen where the pantry is bigger than the kitchen, personally. Service request form R90. Okay, date 84/21/3. That's not how you write dates down. I don't know what 84/21/3 is supposed to mean. There's no 84 days in a month. There's no 21 months. Full protector ID of unit. EULR replica. Status staff. Department, kitchen, staff, worker quarters. Spatial navigation module. Note, my mapping module is still defective and won't show any map data. I keep getting lost on my way to work and back. I had to sleep in a hallway last cycle because I couldn't find the staff elevator to get to my dorm. Please, I can't find my way around this place without a map. Mars. Okay. Why is that relevant to us? Defective. We don't have a flashlight or anything. Mensa key. Well, isn't that convenient? Let's take a look. Magnetic key card for the worker Mensa. Why is it... Hold on a second. Why is it crossed out? On the back. I wonder if I should save my tool, my melee weapons, or my ammo. I don't know. Anyway, die. Okay, we got it. So these take 2 bullets from up close. Another poster. Hey, that's me! Well, I guess not my model. I'm what model am I? I don't remember. Something with E, L, I don't know. Euler. It says here. Simple universal light replica Yuli. Simple universal light replica. Yuli doesn't. S-U-L-R. Solar. Slur. No. Yeah, that doesn't really stand for Euler. Maybe in German. Okay, that's blocked off. Nothing on the shelves. So we just came here for the help me, I can't find my way note and the card. Nothing, no comment about the sink. Okay. I'm guessing those are refrigerator units. Mensa keycard. Doesn't Mensa mean mind in Latin? Okay, there's a bunch of flies in here. Alright, let's try. Is that one taller? Or they might be different units. They are. Okay, we're yellow. These are pretty fast. Okay, hold on. Yeah, these are different units. They're pretty fast and they have long-range melee weapons. So, okay, I think I used one for no reason there. Oh shit, no! Okay. I had to get used to the controls there. So, the fact that it doesn't heal you automatically is a big problem. Am I good for now, or what? Single use. I have one of those, right? Or two. No, I think I have two. Okay, more bullets. How many do I have? Let me check. 16. Repair patch. Those two were pretty tough for this room. Also didn't help that I got stuck in here. I thought this was something collapsed on the ground, but it's a table turned on its side, rather. Okay. This is Mensa. More ammo. We're still at yellow. It says over time. What does it mean over time? I healed again and I still was on yellow. Makes me wonder. Okay, nothing down here. Nothing else up here. Southeast corridor. Aha, so it loops back to the south corridor. Oh, it's one of those. Ooh, I pushed it! Okay. I wonder if I wait for the rectangle to get smaller if it does more damage, probably. Yeah, National Ministry for Work and Education. Defective. Oh, it's Star. That you, Star? Storch, you don't look like you belong here. No, it isn't. You're an Elster. Elster is our name unit, right? This facility is currently on lockdown. You shouldn't be here. Anything else to say? You're pretty tall. I'm the protector controller on duty on this level, so that's what protectors look like. They're pretty tall. I don't know what kind of business you have here, but as you can probably see, we got bigger issues right now. If you're looking for the commander, I have bad news for you. He's dead. She got sick. Okay, it's a she, and she's alive. And everyone else is getting sick too. That's really all I know about it. I'm sure the administrator knows more, but who knows where he is? Is the administrator Adler? And is the commander that woman we saw, who was Gestalt? West Wing Key. Why does the West Wing Key have that face on it? Reload. Already loaded. A magnetic key. What does that say? Arbiter. Okay. So should I use this to heal a sealed single-use adhesive patch containing a coagulation agent? Small amount of health over time. I'm still yellow. Disposable stun rod. I think I'm gonna start using those. About the administrator. From work shift controller to night shift controller, due to recent events, some security technicians will be serving both work shifts and night shifts. Affected guard units, okay. Controller units, CTCR. Until an effective treatment is found, or reinforcements. We did read a note from Elena that said, I hope I haven't caught that plague, or not plague, flu, quote unquote flu that was going around. Maybe they were talking about this virus. Or reinforcements are sent from Haymat. We'll all have to stay strong and do our best to keep the facility secure. Failure is not an option. Storch Sabin. Is that you, Storch? P.S. Keep an eye on the administrator unit. Since the incident, he's been acting stranger than usual. Without the commander to keep him in check, we'll have to ask Colibri for help. Colibri? That's a bird. Okay, it's this. And that's it. What did I get from this room? Nothing? No, I got a key card. I'm not going out there. I'm waiting here for new orders. Until then, I'm not taking any risks. Well, newsflash, they may never come, those new orders. What is this? I guess I'm on the other side of it right now. I don't know what that is. Partition glass? Anyway, I'm out of here. They all named after birds in German. I see. What, the units? The replicas? Ion Facility S-23, Sierpinski. Replicas, okay. Garbage bags, they smell strongly of decomposition. Decomposition, you say? Unlock the door. So this was locked from the other side. Wait, pantry. Defective. So locked from both sides. What about this? Worker bathroom. More ammo. Broken key. Broken key. A strange rectangular key with a butterfly wing pattern. It looks like part of it is missing though. Uh-huh. I see. Alright. Elster Magpie. Ah, I see. Okay. Thanks for telling me that. Nice trivia. Okay, I guess that's it for this room. And we're done with Southwest Corridor. Elevator lobby. Northern Corridor. So we still don't have the other half. Oh, hi. Come closer. No! Damn it! I knew that was gonna happen. Kick it. I can't kick it anymore. Okay. I hope it doesn't come back to life. It might though. The other one despawn. No, it didn't despawn. It's over here. Um, left and then left again. Maybe I should save. Yeah, let's go save. These weren't up before. So that means that they're not respawning enemies, which is good because I don't want to waste my ammo just for a save. Anyway. Kick him. You as well. I can't kick her. Or it. Just the one I shot last. Forward and then... Wait. Safe? Wall safe. Yeah, I have that as well. I can't zoom in. Butterfly box is over here. Let's go save real quick. The middle room. Anything I want to dump while I'm here? Well, I could. How many spaces? I have 2 spaces left. What is this though? Does this take up a space? It doesn't. LSTR. Nothing. Okay, well, I'm gonna put this here for now until I get the other half, because it's right next door. Progress saved. Okay. Now let's open this door. The other side. Okay. Well then, it must be this one for the West Wing key. Okay. Let's see. Use West Wing key. And I don't have it anymore, so I don't need it. I don't have any more healing, by the way, because I probably wasted them. Mineshaft A access. I need an administrator's key to call this elevator. Underground mining facility. Defective. Defective. Mineshaft access. Elevator control. Hold on a second. Elevator control. We need, oh yeah, remember, we need a certain key card for this. Protector identification key card. Get out. So we need 2 protector cards, right? One is... No, it's the administrator's key, and the other one is the identification card. Hi. Bye. How much ammo do I have? Ooh, I'm running out of ammo. Well, that was convenient. What about this knocked down locker? Nothing inside, I guess. Another one of you, huh? Oh, that one died in just one shot. Good for me. What's this? The other half of the broken key. I wonder why there's a black glitch bar over them sometimes. Wait, how come I can... Okay, the geometry is a bit confusing. Are those tower showers? I thought they were all in one line. I can't tell how this room's set up. Showers. Registry. Defective. Prod. Oh. There's one of the women question mark that we saw on the key card, the West Wing key card. Search protocol. Protector. Controller on duty. SDCR. Song Helene. Confiscated items. Watch ring. Dorm A16. Political morale class. Morales. Arrested in ongoing investigation. Stolen radio. Original reason for transfer. Counter-revolutionary activity. Disturbing figures at university. Or distributing flyers at university. Items. Medication. A64. Bioresonance. Suspicion of bioresonance. I wonder what that means. Confiscate hydroxycarbamide pills have been sent to the medical wing. Special supervision request has been forwarded to Colibri. Cosmetic box with butterfly inlay locked. Dorm A61 workplace factory. So Alina, so that's Alina's box. We're interested in that. We want to find her. Collapsed at the workplace from exhaustion. Bunk was searched before transfer to medical wing. Fukuyama Heinrich. Fountain pen. Dorm 822. Mining operation A. Recent transfer from factory. Arrested on suspicion of conspiracy against the state. Wrong button. Where does this lead? Oh, it's one of those. Those are stronger models. And I'm out of ammo, I think. No, I have 5 more. Northeast corridor. Or is it west? No, it's northwest corridor. Oh, more of those. This is straight up from Silent Hill with the cages and everything. You can't tell me otherwise. Okay, I used one of those. I think it was a good call since I have 1 ammo left now. Repair spray plus. What does this do? Single-use spray gun to fill damaged areas with fast curing polyurethane-based foam. Restores a medium amount of health instantly. Okay, I'll keep that. There's a motionless body inside the cage. I don't have to kill them all? I know, but I like to play these games like this until I can't anymore. I shouldn't have to worry about that on normal. There's a motionless body inside the cage. Okay, so what's this? This is the isolation room. Sort of like the brig. Okay, so I traded my bullets for a heal there. That's it. Oh, no. This is a nasty room. And what's that sound? A note. Frequencies, uh-huh. Moon, sun, scales, rook, tree, sword. Well, too bad I can't measure them. Nothing else? Nothing else. Alright. There's another door here, but it's defective. What about this? Unlock the door. Okay, so this is the shortcut. And I think that's it. We've explored this whole section. Except for this room. And the mine shaft. Elevator shaft thingy. Alright. We're gonna go to the butterfly room now. So that's... But before that, I gotta collect my other piece. Or rather, no, get it from here. Strange rectangular key. We have the full key now. I don't have any more bullets. Use it? Yes. A stone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A hexagon. Mysterious artifact. Plate of eternity. What? Flashback moment? Are we continuing our search from the beginning sequence? Oh, I can free roam in first person. Freely walk. That's interesting. Personnel. Technic. Anybody there? Station 6. What about this? $160,000. Some kind of special locking mechanism. There's some sort of speaker or microphone on the front. Okay. Can you do anything with it? No? Alright. So, I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that right now we're playing as Elena, or maybe not as Elster. What does that say? I don't know. Bunch of books. Envelope to Radio Officer Young, Station 6. Dear Iris, I hope you and Ariane are both well. I've spoken to the officials at Aeon and they agreed that it would be best for Ariane to attend school in Sector C. I have a spare room she can stay in until she graduates. I know you two are inseparable, but we both know that it is the best for your daughter if she receives a normal education in the city. Love, your sister Camila. Radio Officer Young, dear Iris. Iris Young, I guess, is her full name. Okay. And Ariane is Ariane Young. Okay, that's a Korean name. usually. Hey, close the door. The cola will get in. REM64 long wave radio receiver module user manual. The long wave radio receiver module allows a replica unit to directly receive and process low frequency amplitude modulation radio transmissions in the range of 50 to 250 kHz. The REM64 module is installed in the module slot behind the left ear of Generation 5 replicas. We are Generation 5, we read that. To access the module's functionality, open the inventory screen and press up to open the subsystem screen. The receiver module will show up on the far left here. To switch the radio receiver on and off, press X. You can adjust the frequency with left, right. When the receiver is on, the frequency indicator will light up red and the spectrogram bars will begin to move. When turned to a station with a subcarrier signal, the signal label will ignite. Okay, so when turned to a station with a subcarrier signal, the signal label will ignite. When turned to a station transmitting a data stream, the data label will ignite, and the transmitted data will be displayed in the transcription field at the bottom of the screen. So this is the module. I'm guessing. Nothing else to grab here. Yeah, pick it up. Automatically decoded messages will appear in a transcription window. Okay. The door is locked from the other side. Anything good to eat? No? Alright, let's try to equip it. We are playing as Elster, at least according to the inventory screen. Plate of Eternity. A heavy hexagonal stone plate. It feels warm to the touch. The surface appears to be made of smooth, polished black marble or granite, but there is something soft, wet inside. Soft and wet inside. Can't say I really understand what it can be, but it's probably some sort of artifact from an ancient civilization or something like that. I don't know. Anyway, let's equip it. Diagnostics, receiver, caution. No data feed. Is 30 hum 80 wind 2520 end. Receiver. Rot front for forecast temperature 26 vis 30 humidity 80 wind. I don't know what vis stands for. 252 end. Okay, so I can go all the way down to 50 and then all the way to 50. Oh! 1586315 15235165482. Okay, that's just gibberish to me. I wonder what that means, if it's a creepy Easter egg or something. Creepy. There were a lot of those creepy signals during the Cold War. And that's it. Okay. So, back to toggle radio. So now it's off. Five, 4, 1, 3, 1, 2, 1, 3. Not this. The original one was 100. NT forecast. Wait, there was another one beyond the forecast one, besides that one. And rot front. I don't know, man. Okay, well, let's head out. Whatever we have to do, I'm pretty sure that the only thing that's left here is this shack. 160,000. Not a problem. Okay, so that's what we heard. Some kind of special locking mechanism. So that was the decryption code for the speaker and microphone, I guess. And that was a flashback, question mark? Okay. What now? So I have the wall safe and the elevator control. What about inventory? I have this, but I don't know where I could place it. A cutscene, maybe? There's no cutscene. Elevator control. Maybe this yellow door. Which way is faster? I guess I'll go down this way. To the left. And then here. What about this? Anything new with this? No. Ah, so this is the elevator thingy. Administrator's key. Well, we've reached our first wall. Okay, what do we have on the map? Let's take a look. We have the wall safe and the elevator controls. I need something for that. Some sort of key. Let's check again. I don't think that goes in there, yeah. Identification card. No, okay, where do we find that protector? We found her. Maybe here? Rationing office? Showers, maybe registry? I don't remember. So let's look around. effective. Nothing here. What about here? Yeah, she wasn't here, I was right. Hey, I got this. Do you know anything about this? Okay, well, this is a dead end then. Wall safe. The wall safe didn't work. Something tells me that whatever I need to progress is... Look, there's either... The wall safe either has the elevator control protector keycard thingy or something for the mine shaft thing. But how do I get it open though? Unless I inputted the code wrong, I'm gonna try again. I could have input the code wrong. It is a possibility. Although I doubt it. Still room. Nope, nothing. Okay. This note again. Wait a minute. I just got the frequency thing. And there was a frequency room, but it's not marked on the map, so I forgot about it. I just read, I got reminded of it because I read, it has come to my attention that so-and-so broadcasting frequencies. So, where was that room? That was the interrogation room. So that's why they quote-unquote expire. Not that one. This one. Okay. Let's take a look. Moon 5884 for starters. 58. Okay. Moon. Sun, scales, rook, tree, sword. Tree. There was a tree on the safe, wasn't there? 185. Let's take a look. Up 185. Four, 151. Okay. Wait. 41513. 41513. 41513. 41513. 41513. 41513. 41513, and it worked. Aha! It's the elevator key card, the protector. I wonder what happens if we go back to her and tell her, hey, we found this identification card. We got it. Let's save. Turn off the... Okay, got turned off automatically. How much ammo do I have? 1. Still haven't found any new ammo boxes. Okay. Alright, I will be right back. Excuse me for a few seconds. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue. So, we have the elevator card. Which can take us where exactly? Well, we're about to find out. Yes. Select destination. This is get out, I guess. 1. Confirm selection. Okay. Ah, we can't get out. It's locked. I was surprised there for a second that we have so many options. I was like, this is gonna take a long time to explore. But no. Wait, what? I gotta lose something of no value. What? I got a trophy, a golden one. What did I lose? It has a gun picture, the trophy. What does that say? Notice card impounded. Please contact... Impounded? Oh, and it's pitch black as well. I can't... Looks like the power outage caused the elevator to confiscate the security card. It can't do that? I guess I'm not surprised with this total authoritarian regime. I'll have to find another protector ID if I want to use the elevator again. Okay. Level 3. New medical word is where we're at right now. Worker accommodations, and B1 is a banned. It's a vulgar obscenity word. Okay. Right. Here we go then. The other side. The broken shaft. That looks like an arm. No comment from Elster. Okay. East corridor. I only have a 1 bullet, so I'd rather not until I find more. Ah, save room. Reception. Bullets? No, but I have another gun. Shotgun. Pick up shotgun. I did. Alright. I think the shotgun may be a bit overkill for those things, but I don't really have a choice. So I'm gonna equip it for now, but I'm gonna put this into storage. Okay. This one has a green dot sight. Actually, no, it's not a dot sight, it's a laser sight. I like the slightly off-tune background music. I almost said background noise. If you really think about it, it can be background noise. Office. Chairs are stacked on top of each other. Insert blank card to begin print. Okay. Uh-huh. So this is where I can make another one. Blank key required. At the office. No. Defective. Guess I have no choice. Or do I? Maybe I'll find some more ammo in here. North corridor. Examination room key. This is very similar to that room where the star unit was sitting. In the corner here, I can see various objects laid out under the X-ray apparatus behind the glass. Norm. What? Turn sample. A revolver? Toggle image mode. Oh, my eyes. That's cool. X-ray. Has 2 bullets loaded. Or I guess casing. No, not casing. Rounds, rather. Now there's 3 rounds loaded in. Okay, so clicking on this just zooms in. A, B, a glove. And then more like a hand. The visuals are cool for this though. I really like them. A skull. A creepy one. It looks like a replica skull because it has an inscription on its forehead and the back of the head. Almost behind the ear area. Uh-huh, what is that thing? Can I take it? The metal plate. Okay, they're mirrored on each side. D is... What is D? Something with a key card in it. Or an abacus? No, it's not an abacus. E. E is some sort of coin or chip with a gear mechanism inside. Am I unmuted? Okay, I am unmuted. Whew, okay, just in case, checking. Alright, so I can see various objects. What's my interest with them at the moment? Inspect. I can't grab them. Can I? Or maybe it's for a puzzle later. Well, in any case, let's get out of here for now. X-ray. Oh, there's more of those. Morgue. Okay, before I check. I think I saw a box of ammo, but I'm not sure. Alright, so this just in case. Yeah, I thought so, but I wanted to confirm it is quote unquote what did they say? Blocked off? Oh, I missed. I guess I hit the table. End this repair or something like that. Pick up shotgun rounds. Hell yeah. Exactly two. So it was a box of... Excuse me? Shoot! Jeez. We're not doing so well. That came out of the floor. The morgue, huh? A body bag. I'd rather not open it. Well, maybe there's a clue inside. Oh, great. Bro, I'm running out of ammo here. You know what? Okay. Had enough of you. It's weird because you aim... I'm not used to aiming like this. You still aim with the right analog stick, but for some reason I want to aim with the left one. Locked incinerator room key. I guess it does make sense to have the incinerator room right next to the morgue. Okay. Well, we have to go down that corridor. This thing. Did it piss off? No, it's still here. Come on, come close. Really? You survived a point-blank shotgun shell. Maybe the shotgun is not as strong as I thought in this game. I thought I saw interact. No, it's just the off-screen symbol. I've also not explored in here. No, I have. It's the save room and the card, the office with the card creator. Okay, well, I'm out of ammo officially. I have two of those though. So let's switch. I wonder if you run faster with the pistol versus the shotgun. Probably. Defective. Waiting room. What's on the other side? Oh, more combat. South corridor. Alright, let's check the waiting room. Okay. Chairs. Neglected bamboo plants struggling to survive. Yeah, you hit it right on the head. Or rather, you hit the nail right on the head. With the description. Sonderzugang. There's the checkered pattern again. Aha! I have one of those. I saw this in a flashback. Fire key required. Earth key. Gold. Water. Air. Okay. Sword. A bunch of gibberish. Sword. I don't hear any frequencies. The 3 golden stairs, no stars of the nation adorn the stela. 3 golden stars of the nation. Yeah, I saw them on the suit in the beginning. Oh, there's more of them. Well, there's no reason to come put it in the slot just yet because I probably need the other 4 to progress anyway, so let's go to the right then. I guess I'm just gonna run past them for now. Unless I can find more ammo. I have not found a single box of handgun ammo in this section yet. Auto injector. Replika, KLS, stim, and so forth. Life 2.0 milliliter package insert. Package leaflet. Information for the user. Replika circulatory stimulation. Liquid injection in auto injector. Active component. Replika Cray-Slow stimulants. And okay, a bunch of gibberish, pretty much. Warning, extremely potent for replica use only. What is replica, KLS, stim, and instant help, and when to take it? N is a sterile solution in an auto injector pen for emergency injection. Instantly acts on the replica circulatory system, restoring system health. Is intended to be used to avoid critical system failure in replica frames generation 3 and up. So it's insta-heal? How to use it? The N auto-injector can be used directly from the inventory screen. You can also equip the auto-injector in the inventory screen to the tool slot to use it on the move. To use the auto-injector on the move, hold L1 for the entire duration of the injection. When equipped to the tool slot, the auto-injector will activate automatically when the replica system would otherwise fail, preventing system failure and instantly restoring the system partially. Always seek medical attention after averted system failure. Instant full heal, yep. TV with a built-in video cassette player. If I had a video cassette, I could watch it here. Alina's diary too. Something is wrong. Nobody will tell me what's happening, but ever since I woke up, everyone has been behaving strangely. The protectors won't let me leave my room and return to work, even though the wound from my fall is already healed. I think there must have been an incident in the mine. Accident, rather. I overheard 2 Yulis whispering in front of my room that they're running out of staff. I'm worried that something has happened to Elster. I haven't heard from her in a while. I can't just sit around here any longer. Alina CO. CO? I've seen that name before. I've seen that name before somewhere. Okay. What? Oh, that's just a leaflet. Alright. Can I go down here? No. How'd I get past you? Oh, there's 2 in here. I literally... Okay, there's a box of ammo there to the right. Or 2 of them, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, sneaky, sneaky. Yes! Alright. Well, that's a Deus Ex Machina moment if I've ever seen one. Only 5 though? I'm running low. Does that mean that there were only 4 rounds? Because I already had one? Man, that is cheap. That is, who the hell is the cheapskate? Who designed them that way? Alright, I might regret this. Never mind, I got it. And a bunch more shotgun shells. What is this, a drill? Repair spray. A single-use spray gun to fill damaged areas with polyurethane based. Restores a large amount of health over time. I've never been able to heal past yellow though. I wonder why. Over time. Oh, I have a full inventory right now, by the way. Okay, not anymore. Alright. What's this? Repair patch. Sure. We're gonna have to visit the item box though. Nothing else. So this was just the loot room. Apparently. Not complaining though. I'm gonna switch to shotgun. Alright. If the room across me is locked, I think I'm gonna get damaged here. It wasn't. Good thing they can't follow you inside rooms. For now, at least. What's this? S23 Med. Euler S23. Patient complained about severe nausea and headaches. Admitted to hospital wing after vomiting oxidant fluid during work. Clinical picture in line with other recent cases among Protector staff. While we still have no indication that what causes this syndrome, we've observed similar developments in all patients. Most puzzlingly, development of the syndrome seems to progress similarly in both replika and Gestalt patients. Initial admission tests showed hypotension, high fever and dehydration, internal hemorrhaging, strong cognitive decline with the first cycle, alopecia and purpura. I don't know what those two mean. With 5 cycles, so days, skin will begin to peel in large patches. Decline of vision quality and ability to communicate may follow. Gestalt patients will usually expire at this stage due to infections, while results for replica patients seem to vary. So where are we right now? ICU, intensive care unit. Okay, nothing else here. There's someone inside the oxygen tent. Oh, really? It's hard to look at her, so it's a her. It's like an iron lung. Oxygen tent is what you call it. There's someone actively in there? And we're just gonna shrug it off like that? Alright. Fine. Run. Oh, hi. Friendly? Probably. And random wall safe codes. Again? Frequencies. So that's what they meant. I didn't really understand what they meant by frequencies for the protector wall safes, but now I do. Alright. This one has a sword. We did find a note that said something about a sword. I can go back to the previous level. Yep, I'll take that. Do you know the code? Are you a protector? Hi. Yuli. Everyone's turned weird. I'm the only one left, I think. Will I get sick like all the others, too? I'm scared. I don't want to die. You look kind of familiar. Have we met before? At first, it was only Commander Falky who fell ill. Slowly, everyone started behaving strangely. I'm too scared to go outside. I don't want to become like the others. I don't want to die. Nothing else to say. Okay, so we have a safe here. Nurse station. So she's not a combat model. She is... Wait, is she the model we read about in the note just now? Are we gonna come back and is she gonna be turned? Uh-oh. I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding heavily. Shit. How many bullets do I have? 4? I'm gonna die. Alright. No, use it. Okay, put some distance. I'm bleeding all of a sudden. Was I able to do that before? Okay, I guess I stomped both of them. Alright. So this is locked. What about this? No comment. No comment on the IV drip stand. And defective. Alright, well, now we gotta explore this side. Now, I did read something. Sword. That safe had a sword drawn on it. ANBHSR. Yeah, that doesn't tell me anything. What if I... Four one... No, this is 41513. This is the old one. Zero 439. 0. No, 30439. 30439. 30439. Let's check that one out. 30439. Three zero four three nine. 30439. Oh, this one is in letters. I didn't even remember that. Didn't even notice. What's this button though? Interesting. Hold on. take another look at the note. Okay. A and B, 1, 2. Oh, okay. A and B is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Gotcha. A and I don't know the letter though. It's not based off of the alphabet order. A and B, H, S, R, Z, something, K, E. I'm missing one letter, unfortunately. But do I need it though, is the question. Let's take another look at the frequency. Three 30439. No, I don't think I need 30439. That's B E H K. B E H K. B E H K. Wait, 30439. 30439. B E H B K. B E B E H B K. 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 B E H B. Okay, something doesn't add up. Nope, it's in a different order. Well, then I don't know. No, I wanna shut it off. I don't get it. Alright, well, I'm not gonna spend too much time on it since I have some other place to go. Maybe it's a incomplete puzzle. Okay. Pump room key. Other side. And I'm out of ammo again. Right. Oh, this is completely destroyed, the floor over here. The floor collapsed. I can see lower level through the water. The lower level. I could probably drop down safely if it wasn't flooded. So that's where the pump room comes into play. Pump room key. Nothing in the sink. Wait, what? A dead Aura unit. She looks strangely peaceful. Okay, before we continue, unlock the door. There's the shortcut. Anything else to grab? Nope. More repair spray. Socket wrench handle. What? A RAR. All-purpose repair worker replica. Ara. I see. So she was a mechanic, basically. We're like a scout, and then we met the tall ones are guards, the protectors. We met a medical one as well. Okay. I'm gonna go save. Vehicle control, elevator shaft. That's this way. Okay. You want to dump anything? First off, what is this? Universal wrench handle with a snap-on pin for socket adapters. Useless without a socket adapter. Okay. Well, I'm inclined to put it in there, but I'm probably gonna use up the key card when I haven't saved. When I unlock the pump room, so I'll have one more space free. Alright, here we go. All the way down here. Use pump room key. A, B, C. Reservoir drainage instructions. With tank A full, here's how to equalize the reservoir. Fill tank B, then fill tank C with water only from B. Move the water from tank C back to tank A. Fill tank C again with the remaining water from tank B, then oh my god. Then refill tank B from tank A again. Fill tank C with water only from tank B and then move it back to tank A. If you make a mistake and get stuck, just fill everything back into tank A and start over. Right. Flood drainage system malfunction. To all medical wing areas, the automatic equalizer pumps in the flood drainage system still appear to be broken, causing the lower level to be flooded. Since we're currently focusing repair efforts on the east wing staircase structure, the drainage system pressure has to be manually equalized from the control panel in the pump control room for now. To drain the water, make sure that both the A and B tanks have the same amount of water in them and that the C tank is completely empty. Okay, A and B, same amount of water. C is completely empty. You can see the water levels in the tanks on the control panel. Press the buttons at the bottom of the panel to move water between the tanks using the air pressure system. It's a bit tricky to get the two tanks equalized this way because you can only move all the water in a tank at once this way unless the receiving tank is full. With the pumps out of order, only tank A will fill up by itself. Alright, let's take another look here. Okay, with tank A full, B, C from, okay, B, and then C from B, then A, and then C. No. I wonder, hold on, if I back out of this, will it reset? That's what I wonder. Okay, so here, what's this? Nothing, it's just an LED. Tank A to B? Uh-huh. And then to C. And I can access it from here. Good. Okay. Well, then in this case, it's not that complicated because I don't have to remember it by heart. Water, then fill tank C with water only from B. Move the water from tank C back to tank A. Fill tank C again. Davis made a puzzle and then put a solution right next to it in case people find it too hard. You know what? I approve of that actually, because I never liked those fill the liquid puzzle thingies. I didn't like the pump puzzle in Resident Evil 3 either. They're a bit confusing. Um, right, so from tank C back to tank. Move the water from tank. Okay, so fill tank C with water only from B. Okay, that's where I am right now. Now move the water from tank C back to tank A, and then fill tank C again with the remaining water from tank B. That's what I'll do. So this, and then this. Wait, what? I'm not done yet. Then fill tank C again. Tank C back to fill tank C again with the remaining water from tank B. Then refill tank B from tank A. Again, fill tank C with water only from tank B and then move it back to tank. Oh my god. Alright, so fill tank C again with the remaining water from tank B. That's where I am right now. Then fill tank B from A. B from A. Like this. Okay. Just take it one step at a time because I don't want to have to redo this. Again, fill tank C with water only from tank B. Okay, so C from B, and then move it back to tank A. C from B, and then A. There we go. Well, that was easy. Could have been way worse. What's this? I can't believe I missed that. Almost. Was it there before? I think it was. Inspect. Ah, it doesn't work anymore. Alright. Pump room. Waiting room. S-lock. S-lock. Oh, it's... 5? No, I think it says 5 lock. It's that one with all the artifacts. Other side. Well, down the hatch we go then. Anything else? Sure. But now I'm full though. No space to carry water key. I should have picked that one first. And now I can't get back up to the item box. Water key. Right? Yeah. Uh-huh. I can get back up from here. Unlock the door. Ah, so that's the one that unlocks from the other side. Alright, let's go all the way back and put the wrench thingy in the box. Watch me need that next. Okay. Maybe I have too much healing on me, but I'd rather not die. Here we go. Water key. Let's take a look. A special access card with a water motif. You know what? This reminds me of that item I saw stuck inside something. I don't know what. Unique circuit is etched onto the card. Ah, oh, bad luck, bro. Bad luck. Okay, we're good. But I'm out of ammo, though. Bad timing. Wait. Equip these. When did it get unequipped? I don't know. I guess... No, I remember. I tried to use that syringe during a fight and I accidentally equipped it. What is this room? Flooded storeroom. Soaked boxes full of useless junk. Ammo. Blank key. That's for the elevator. Okay, so we have a blank key in here. Remember that. I have 6 shots in the pistol. Aha! Useful. I'll put this back since I don't have any ammo for it for the moment. What? Did I reach the maximum? Okay, well then I'm gonna start using them. Examination room key. A lot of keys all of a sudden. Let's save. And it doesn't tell you that there's a key in that room. You're gonna have to remember it. Am I full again? Video cassette. Holy shit, so many items all of a sudden. Oh, there's one of those coming out. Those are okay, those I'm sorry, but those are straight up from Silent Hill 3. Like literally from Silent Hill 3 ripped off. And the song as well, the metallic like a washing machine, a broken washing machine, that is straight up from Silent Hill. Like literally. Okay, water key, examination room key. Aurora units. The mechanics? Yeah, I guess so. And this is blocked off. Can't even get the prompt. Defective. Yeah, I don't think it's defective. I think it's blocked off. So they're back in the floor tiles. Picked up a video cassette. Door cannot be opened. Sleeping ward. Ah, shoot. 12mm ammo. Please be open. That is Magnum ammo, I think, or revolver. Personnel grievance form P14. Grievance? Arar, replika, status staff, department medical. Arar S2311. Date of time of incident. All the time! Location of incident medical wing. Description. Elf keeps using my wrench and misplacing the 10mm socket. Not ammo though, right? I have been reprimanded for not repairing the fan and the vent in the lower level, but I can't remove the vent cover without a 10mm wrench socket. I know she's doing it on purpose. I need a wrench with a fitting socket to remove the air vent cover. I see. Alright. So that's just ammo, right? It is. Also, time doesn't pause while I do that. Let's go take it then. Let's slow. No. Ah, there's one left. You gotta be kidding me. He's gonna take up space. Videotape. Let's use that. Where was the vent? It was upstairs. VHS player. Over here, I think. Oh, you came back to life? Oh, you're still going? Really? After like 4 bullets from point blank. Well, I was complaining about space. Okay, so right, left. Dear something. Bouillon. So we're Elster. What does that say? Something in German. On a train. Very high up. I love the atmosphere in this section over here. Of course, she's gone. I was actually not expecting her to poof just like that. Transit. There's the symbol again, but this time only with 2. Swears. Is she gonna be behind me now? No. But she did leave something. Gold key. Now explain how I got that just from watching a VHS tape. Alright, let's take a look. A special access card with a gold motif. Oh, you know what? It's not the stone. Even though it looks like it is. Maybe there's something in the stone. I gotta crack it. I don't know. That door with 6 key cards. Uh, those things go in it, not the artifacts like I initially thought. Something seems strange about this key, like it doesn't belong here. Yeah, how'd you obtain it? Don't come back to life. Good. Gold? Okay. Fire, earth, we have the water key. You know, I saw another key embedded in something in the X-ray room. So that's another one. Maybe the earth key? There was an item box up here as well. Let's go and get the water key to get it out of the way. Plate of Eternity. It feels warm to the touch. Water key. Examination room key. Actually, give that back. So, I was hoping I would get something to use to combine with the wrench from the VHS tape, but not really. Three more. Examination room. Wall safe. X-ray. Elevator. Card. PC. And this is the lock. Okay, a lot of puzzles going on at the same time right now. Oh, screw off. I killed you twice already. I even stomped on you like the game said. But there's nothing left down here though. I need to find... Where is it? I don't have the key card. The examination room. Maybe that one? I can't get back here anyway. So probably... Okay, I'm probably gonna have to go up again. Actually, since I'm down here, let me just get the card. From down here. And okay, I cannot carry anymore. So interesting, if your stack is full, the game will refuse to pick another one up and have it count as another item, take up another item slot in your inventory. Okay. Forward and then right, right, left. Can put some prods in the storage box. Yeah, but I guess it doesn't really matter. I mean, it would be more convenient, but they're still near the storage box. It's just that if I add them in the storage box itself, I could access it from this floor as well. Okay. Let's see. Was I right with my hunch? Yes, I was. More of those. They really want me to use... No, it's auto injector. How much space do I have? 2? Not yet. What's this? Socket. There we go. Quick curing construction foam. So that's what that key card was embedded in. Since the ration plan has changed again, we're short on quick curing repair spray. Turns out we can make our own by combining coagulant K with normal expanding PU foam. It won't expand as much, but it'll harden instantly and make a fairly solid bond if you're in a rush to get some repairs done. You can use normal replica repair patches since they're a pretty easy source of coagulant K and just combine them with normal repair sprays. Well, lucky for me I have that. But why would I need it though? Repair spray plus. Maybe it was just a hint, not a large amount, a medium amount. Okay. And no space, since I used that. Alright, well. Where's the item box? Up here. It's pretty close by, actually. I think I'm gonna medium but instant. Oh yeah, right. That slipped past me. I didn't get that. So what's the difference then? Do you just sit in the menu a bit more? Like, what's the difference? Or do you have to wait outside of the menu? Okay, let's store all 4. And actually give me the wrench. There we go. And I'm gonna go take the rods. Or prods. Or auto injector. I don't know why I keep... I guess it looks like one from a distance. Picked it up. Single-use injection syringe instantly restores a large amount of... Okay, so these are the rare ones. I'm gonna keep these for now. Keep them in the storage box. So those are the best, probably, healing items. Alright. Cool. Let's go. I'm gonna save before I use the tool. Ah, crap. I'm outpacing you, bye. So... here. pick this up. I have 2 of them. Where are they? I wonder, do they take up a space if you equip them? Probably. Yep. Well, in that case, give me 2 more. Now let's save. The save is pretty quick. I like that. Here we go then. Oh, and I have those bullets as well. I'm gonna take them on the way back. Use it. So now I get the air key. Air key. And that's it, right? We're done with this section. So what do we have left? We have the gold, water, air. We need the fire and earth. I know one key is embedded in that thing, but I don't know how to get it out. Air key. Let's take a look at... Oh, you. You know what? I'm doing this. Because you're annoying. I thought she dropped something, but no. Okay, so... S lock or 5 lock. Whatever it says on the map. It's almost illegible. Air. Okay. Now, we have the wall safe, which I still don't know how to open, but the clue is in this room somewhere. Or like, not somewhere, it's in that sword note, but I don't know how to interpret that. I also got... Hold on a second. I also got a blank card. Didn't I? I didn't? I could have sworn I did get a blank card. No, you know what? It was in one room and I didn't get it. It was in the bottom room. Now I remember. I didn't have enough space in my inventory. I'm gonna put this away for now. Okay, back down we go. I wonder why there's a fan noise when I'm in the inventory menu. Here. There it is. Okay. Now, I gotta go straight, right, left, straight. Okay, now what? Define pattern, print pattern. Oh no. I gotta go look at the X-ray. A lot of backtracking. I commented on that actually before starting the game. A couple of years ago when it launched, I did watch a review on it on YouTube, spoiler free, and they did mention that. Thankfully, it's pretty close by. All right. Remember the pattern. Take a look. Which way is right, though? I don't know. Like this? I don't know. So, okay, 1, 2, 3 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 3 by 5. So it's 3. I mean, I guess the order doesn't matter. So it's 3, 6, 5, and then a whole line below, and then, okay, got it. The 2 from the left. 3, 6, 5, whole line below, left. Okay. Alright, wait, what am I selecting? Define pattern. Define. Right. 3. Oh. So it does have to be connected in one move. 3, 6, 5. Is that correct? Something tells me that's not correct. Blank template for a special access card. Okay. Why did it come out like that? Because, okay, I had this. Okay, now I know what I did wrong. I think I had it in a different direction. Define pattern. Okay. So. It's the bent corner. Maybe it's from this side? The other side then? No, because I start from this side. Okay, now define from here. No, actually, no. Okay, so 3. 6, 5. But it doesn't add up this way. No, it. No, I don't know. It does. It. No, it does actually. Hold on. This, this, this. That has to be it. If it's not, then I'm confused. Okay, it's not. Which way? I gotta print. That is. No, that's not the pattern. No, is it? Okay, I gotta go take a look again. Was it in here? Nope. Okay. So with the handle up and the folded one to the left or to the right if you look at it this way. Like which one is the right side though? I don't know. I can't even tell. Because it's mirrored. So that one in the picture is like this in the print screen. Uh-huh. Well, in this case, 3, 5, 6. No, but I did it right though. What the hell? I literally did it right. 3, 6, 5, middle, full row, and then below. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 3. This one only has 4. What the hell? It's 3 by 4, not 5. The blank has 1 row of contents less than original keys. I don't know what to do with it then. Combine? With what though? Do these things tell me anything or are they just for show? One, two, three, 4. I have no idea then. The burner or whatever key I needed. Maybe it's for the morgue thingy. Maybe it's not a main key. But how do I find out the pattern though? Incinerator room. I think the fire key might be in here. X-ray. Wall safe. I don't know. Let's take a look at a blank template for a special access card. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's take a look at... No, let's take a look at this. Is it mirrored, maybe? There's one missing. Okay. I'm gonna try to do the safe one. And if I can't figure that one out, then... oh, piss off. What? I thought she dropped something. Fuck you. You think I care? ABR. It's not mirrored. ABRNEK. ABR 1 3 6. I have no idea. What is this for? Reset? ABR. I don't get it, man. Alright, I think this is the first time I'm gonna have to look up something because I have no idea where to go and what to do. I clearly either need to do the keycard puzzle to get the answer to this, or get this to get the answer to the keycard puzzle. That is, to me, very obvious. I'm done down here. I can go up, so it's of no use. And besides, I think this is the last one because I'm heading into the mine. Besides this, there's nothing left for me to do in the worker accommodations. This safe puzzle is random in every game. Okay, so they're randomized. Elevator control. Elevator. Maybe I print it. Well, I doubt it though. I print it so that I can use the elevator to go below a floor below. But what's the pattern then? No, that's probably not it. I don't understand the sword puzzle, nor do I understand the blank card one because it has one less row. I don't want to look it up. ABRNEK. Everything you need. Okay, I have everything I need. So then it's just the puzzle that I don't get. Caution. Oh, you can click on this and see what's damaged? That's nice. Diagnostics. Alright, well, that's not gonna help me solve the puzzle though. Sword. Sword, yeah, very descriptive. A and B. Is it mirrored maybe? No, it isn't. Because E would be... Hold on. Yeah, because E would be here then. A, B are the first two letters of the alphabet, but then it jumps to R, so it can't be that. Is this Z? H, Z. No, S. H, Z. F. Sword. Maybe this is the pattern for the key card? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. No, it isn't, because it's 3 by 3 plus 0. Why are they blank, though? A and B, S, H, S, R, C, K, 0. So A is 1, N is 2, B is 3. But they don't match. I don't know what to do. I genuinely don't know. It's probably some stupid thing that I am missing that I won't think of. Even if I get all the time in the world, it's just I won't think of it. What about the card, though? Special access this way. What does it say on it? I don't think it matters. I don't know what to do. Maybe the X-ray has something to do? I doubt it. With the sword? Alright, let's turn on my frequency. Maybe that'll help. Probably not. Three 0439 30439 30439. Any other frequencies? I 513 41513. Okay, this is the previous one. I can go up to check. Do I have them? Hold on a second. Do I have them? Two, two, three. Okay, there we go. That's what I can figure out. So basically, the game doesn't let you go back to that room once you're here, but you do have the note. I wonder what the hell happens if you never pick up the note. I guess it's impossible to get here if you don't pick up the note. Okay, 223 000. 223 000. 223 23581 23581 23581 23581 translates to 23581 23581. 23581. NBS 23581. NBS A. NBS something A. Okay. It's possible to leave without pistol if you know the first safe code. NBS something A. NBS. And what is it? Just random now? NA. NBS. EA. EA. The company. NBS. KA. Am I wasting my time or am I on the right track? NBS HA. Right track, okay. NBS ZA. NBS FA. Okay. What? An optic unit? Eidetic module. Eidetic module. And incinerator room key. Let's go. Finally. Frickin' frequencies. Hey, you okay? Alright, bye. Don't die now. Don't expire, as they like to say around here. Okay. Back to the morgue. I went a floor. Actually, I'm gonna save after that puzzle. Screw this. I don't want to do it again. I'm enjoying this game thus far. I like it. I wonder how far I am in. Probably like 30% in, maybe. Okay, this way. All the way at the end. Over here. Incinerator. Okay. What's this? Thermite flare. Well, now I'm full. Proper disposal of corpses. Euler to Euler. My. As you've probably heard, there have been multiple accounts of bodies of decommissioned protectors spontaneously reactivating and acting in a defective manner. Based on November's autopsy report, it seems that all affected units show some first walkthrough usually takes 10 to 12 hours. Okay, so yeah, probably close to halfway there. Report, it seems that all affected units showed some sort of cancerous growth in their organic components. Interesting, they mentioned specifically the organic components. I guess there's no way to have like cancerous growth on mechanical parts. According to her, unless completely incinerated. This growth may reactivate the replica even after it's been dead for hours. So it's like a symbiote, basically. We don't know what caused this, and we're unsure who's affected. We can't keep up with incinerating all the bodies with just 2 incinerators that constantly need calibrating, so we're improvising. These thermite flares are able to melt through replica armor and burn the organic components from the inside. I've requisitioned more of them, but there was some paperwork missing, so we'll have to wait a bit longer, Junie. Alright. A self-igniting handheld chemical pyrotechnic stick. Burns extremely hot for a short duration. Can be used to incinerate enemies. So that they don't come back to life, I guess. Inspect. A small plastic tube filled with a highly flammable chemical powder burns hot enough to melt replica armor. I don't know about armor. Interesting. Okay. Deep fried. CO2 gas, O2. Achtung. Attention. To prevent damage to the device and personnel, always use the correct CO2 gas and O2 flow settings when initiating the shutdown procedure. Lowering the temperature incorrectly will stress material, may damage the incinerator, and can cause deadly injury. This incinerator is equipped with an automatic safeguard that will abort shutdown. If temperature outside the permitted range are detected. Shutdown procedure. Set CO2, gas, and O2 levels using the 3 rotary dials. Initiate shutdown lever. Observe temperature plotter. In case of incorrect settings, the automatic safeguard will abort shutdown. Adjust rotary dials according to warning lights. Then initiate shutdown lever. If temperature is below the indicated line, a white light will indicate that the incinerator chamber can be opened safely. Okay. That's the max for all of them. Or I could just do it like this. No. Fechler. What does that mean? Correct? I don't know. Temperature? So less of everything, basically. Okay, let's do 1 ticks. No. Error in German, okay. Do you speak German, by the way? 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Or are you a fan of the game? Okay, higher everything, or like, yeah, more to the left of everything. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. No, it's all this game's fault. Still higher for everything? Okay, if you say so. 1, 1, 1. Higher for um, carbon dioxide and oxygen? Not oxygen, O2, I guess. Okay. 1 and 1. That's correct, I think. No, it isn't. 1, 1. Even higher, okay. 1, 1. Even higher. 1, 1. You gotta be kidding me. I guess they can dial to the left as well. Yeah. Okay, let's try 1, 2, 3 ticks. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3 again. 1, 2, 3. Even no. CO2 is lower, but O2 is higher. 1 tick. Okay. This is just trial and error. Hi. Are you serious right now? Are you serious? I thought you said this wasn't correct. Okay then. Higher? Lower. Alright. Okay, well something's wrong because I can't go any lower than this. Unless they meant I don't even know. I don't get it. I thought I was doing it right, but apparently not. Okay, now it says it changed. This isn't down anymore. It's up. 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 Weird. Up. Up. Again? I don't get it. Bro, what? Come on, man. Fine. I can't get any lower than this. I don't get it. What am I missing? Neutral. How about I put them both in neutral? More. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. What? Apparently this is right now. Lower CO2. Lower. Lower. That's as low as it goes. What? Huh? I don't get it. Am I missing something? Probably not. I'm really gonna have to check every dial. It's gonna take forever. As far as I understand it, it's just trial and error. It tells you go higher, go lower. But I did until I hit the limit and it still wasn't enough. And I could have sworn I had this O2 dial on this position before and said no, go lower. They are reversed. More is to the left. More is to the left. Okay. That's what I thought, but... I thought I checked every notch. Finally! Jeez! Not my favorite puzzle. I don't like this one. All the other ones were fine mostly, but this one, nah, kind of bad. No space. Oh my. Okay. So I'm guessing this is another consumable. Equip. I see. It's a tool. I forgot to check this one out. Eidetic module, an old photographic memory module, allows recording of up to 6 visual memories. Incredibly outdated, but it might still be useful. When equipped, it can record up to 6 visual memories as grayscale images. Old images are automatically overwritten when taking a picture. What? Equip. Is this just the photo mode? Or is it... Okay, so it's not for a puzzle. Alright. It's not photo mode? It's for a puzzle then. Yeah, a screenshot, yeah, basically. But you can... I don't know why they included that. I guess for the gray filter. Because you can take screenshots on PC and on console without the... It's basically photo mode. Alright, well... I'm gonna have to pay a visit to the item box. Okay. Store that. And this. Alright. Now take it. Pick up the fire key. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So all of these have 5. They're 3 by 5. 5 rows and 3 columns. But this one is 4, which makes me wonder what it's for. No pun intended. Okay, well, I only need one more left, and that is the Earth, and it has to do with the X-ray 100%, and I actually have no idea what to do for that one. Also, I have some ammo that I haven't picked up down here. I doesn't take inventory space. It doesn't? Okay, well then I'll put it back. Fire? Blank key. No. Okay, so it is confirmed. The blank key is for the Earth one. Okay. I love the background music in this room. Listen to it a little bit. It's almost lethargic. Okay. So, this. Let's inspect it some more. The blank has 1 row of contacts less than the original. Well, yes. So what do I do then? Maybe it's not. Maybe I use it. But no, it asks me if I want to insert the blank one. Maybe it's for the elevator? Maybe, but I have no idea what the pattern could be. Well, I'm gonna save after that horrible gas puzzle. And I'll try to do this puzzle and then I'll end the stream afterwards because I gotta eat and I'm tired. Okay, so save first. Actually, no, hold on. Let's do some inventory management before I save. So this doesn't take... It doesn't, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, wait, it... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it doesn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe it has to do with this? No, probably not. Although the symbol is similar. I don't know. I'm running out of ideas here. I'm just taking wild guesses. Progress saved. Alright. So, I'm gonna go to the X-ray room again and try to figure this shit out. Otherwise, I'm gonna look it up because I just can't be bothered anymore. So we have a bunch of items here. A, B, C, D, E. I'm pretty sure that doesn't matter. The gun. No, I don't think it matters. So how can I follow the pattern? But here's the thing. There is no... There's nothing... There's no line that is connected on the 5th row. At all. Whereas every other row has one. So I wonder if it still works. Normally in real life it wouldn't work because it probably needs to read the blank dots as well. And if I hold it like this with the bent corner or like the highlighted corner to the right, then it is like I said, it's 3, 6, 5, then the middle row and then the other two. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna yellow this. It doesn't say Earth keycard, it just says blank keycard, and that's what really made me think that it didn't work. But maybe that's just how it is. I'll try and then we'll see. Am I in the right room? I guess I am. Yeah, I can go from here as well. Actually, no, this is the S-lock I'm looking for. Damn it, I gotta go up there. Wait. But is it in the correct... It isn't. It's flipped. But what if I inspect it from this side, though? No, but it can only be with the folded thing down on one side. It is correct, actually. No, it isn't. It isn't. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's not correct in any case. Okay, let's insert it. Define pattern. Well, hold on. Okay. Starts like this. 3, 6, 5. That's it. That's literally it. It still says blank, but I wonder. It worked. That was it. Okay, that was so stupid. All right. Wait, surgery. Just a save room? Okay. Ammo. And I'm out of space. Drop down. Okay. Picked up some more ammo. Shotgun shells. Okay. Probably there's gonna be a boss or something. It looks like that, at least. I have one of those. Ammo. Store this. I don't have enough for the shotgun, and actually I think I might, but I gotta put this down. Now take the shotgun. Now take the shells. Now reload the shotgun. And now I can take this back. Okay. And now I'm full. Which isn't really good if it's not going to be a boss fight, because I'm going to need space for items. Well, I guess we'll see what's down there next time, because that's where I'm going to stop for today. I saved, right? Let me just make sure I saved again. Okay, so overwrite, yes. Progress, thank you for this. No problem. Alright, guys and gals. So let's see what we did today. We did a bunch of things. I'm really enjoying the game thus far. Can't wait to find out more about Elster and the story. So yeah, thank you guys and gals for watching out and or hanging out. And whoever you are, wherever you are, I wish you a nice, happy, and healthy, and productive, and fulfilling, and loving day and or night. And I'll see you next time. Bye.